bougez pas, j'arrive dans une minute. Et bonsoir à tous et bienvenue dans le Grand Hall. Installez-vous confortablement, on est parti pour une petite soirée ensemble, petite soirée sous Baldur's Gate. Donc j'espère que vous allez bien, que vous avez passé une bonne journée. Ça me fait plaisir de vous avoir avec moi ce soir. Alors, hop. Badaboum. Badabim. Même toi, écoute. Écoute, on va dire oui. Hello. Bon, hier ça s'est plutôt bien passé. J'étais plutôt content. J'avais jamais exploré. Alors... Attendez, on y va avec qui, là?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Parce qu'il va nous falloir Will, normalement.
You wanted something?
J'aimerais que vous restiez au camp.
For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Ok. Et donc, il va nous falloir Will. Normal que je suis en 720. Bah ouais, visiblement, c'est le fait de passer par Restream qui bloque en 720. Donc je saurais pas expliquer d'où ça vient parce que la première soirée ça avait pas bloqué. Mais
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Ok.
That's the spirit.
Defender of the people.
Alors, au niveau des sorts, j'aimerais avoir mur de feu. Et au niveau des dons... Voilà. Au niveau des sorts, j'aimerais avoir colonne de flamme. Et au niveau de l'invocation occulte... Vigorfielon. Ok. Bon.
Never a dull moment.
Voyons voir. Ah bah let's go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, precious liege, look at you. All grown up and storming such a large tower, and with such wanton force. It is rather loathly of Sceleritas to disrupt your romp, but I cannot allow the Master to forget duty and keep carousing like this. The Moon Maiden Isabel, she is all but alone now. I have been watching her. It will be easy. Her protectors have left. She thinks she can defend herself. She cannot. Not against you. Be a goodly sinner and dash off to kill her post-haste. If you don't, I worry greatly for your future.
Et que se passera-t-il si je refuse?
I am not certain. You were never disobedient before your little accident. You may kill in your sleep again. You may be...
Et de quelle espèce? C'est un gobelin.
You might even be disinherited. Let's not find out.
Pourquoi voulez-vous que je la tue, elle?
Oh, don't mistake me, Master. I want you to kill everyone. This is simply a matter of royal principle. We hear of a darling thing shining a light in the darkness. We kill her. If you do not, it will be terribly embarrassing for the both of us.
Va lui faire de mal, ce que je cherche à sauver cette terre maudite.
Peasants love groveling afore those of good breeding. The shameful poor Isabel protects want to die by your royal hand. If you spite your loving butler now, I shall be forced to report back home that you have been naughty.
Jamais je ne vous obéirai, vous m'entendez? Jamais.
Oh dear, oh dear.
win this day.
J'avais oublié quelqu'un du coup.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Il me semble déceler une pointe de jalousie dans votre voix. Auriez-vous envie d'être là pour voir le grand final?
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
Dans ce cas, considérez-vous persuadé?
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Ok. Cette musique de l'épicness. Ok.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Ok. Mélodia ne voulait pas ça pour vous, Ketheric. Elle ne souhaitait que votre bonheur. Mettez un terme à cette folie, il est encore temps de vous racheter.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Vous vous trompez, Ketheric. Il n'est pas encore trop tard pour vous.
I haven't forgotten her embrace. Melodia's. Nor Seluna's. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Tuez-nous sans faire d'histoire et vous aurez la vie sauve.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Attendez, Ketherick s'est rendu.
Ketherick Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow,
Le changement d'attitude. Il allait se rendre il y a 2 minutes.
Power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Alors, voyons voir.
Let's get this over with.
Survival is all that matters.
Red in tooth and claw.
Alors, voyons voir ça.
Oak Father, ease my way.
I won't give in. Taste my fury.
Ok.
On the victor's path.
On est d'accord que le bouclier, ça empêche les attaques magiques. Ouais, contre les projectiles magiques. Donc là, je l'ai dans l'os.
No time to waste.
Je pense qu'on a fait le mauvais choix de dialogue ou c'est scripté là. Perso, j'ai jamais eu la ligne avec Mélodia. Bah, Mélodia, faut déjà trouver le matos. Faut trouver les lettres. Sinon, tu les as pas. Et peut-être que ça aurait une... Peut-être que ça aurait un aboutissement différent si on n'avait pas Aileen avec nous. Parce que là, c'est clairement le fait qu'Aileen soit arrivée qui a posé problème.
Where do I go from here?
position.
No holding back.
Alors voyons voir.
Death won't take me yet.
Manchette.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That
salopard.
tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Il me reste quelqu'un là?
Don't waste a step. I am fury. I am death. Make way. Can't give up now.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I catch a break. À nous de moi l'exalter. On va faire ça.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Oui, vos ménestrels ne venaient pas?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Une idée de ce qui nous attend?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Dans ce cas, joignez-vous à moi.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Ok. Bah let's go les gars.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This isn't a Lithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Need to find a way forward.
Can't even catch my breath. One day I'll catch a break. Victory awaits.
Ah ouais, il y a du monde là-bas.
Make way.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move. No time for mercy.
Ok.
Ahead. Moving in.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Ah. Mais regardez qui voilà.
I need a quick word.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Je vais te délivrer.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Chop! Chop!
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do.
Ouais, c'est le cerveau de l'acteur, ouais.
Of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Qu'avez-vous fait de ces pauvres gens? Dites-moi cette créature là dans la cage.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
Libérez cette créature ou je vous tuerai. Vous et, toutes vos créations.
Kill. Cut. Chop. No. No. I chop. Big meat. Not for long. Time for chop. At last. No more chop. Chop.
Alors on a pas mal d'ennemis là dans le coin.
On the move.
No holding back.
Don't give me trouble now.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Ok, on a donc gagné l'invocation de nous. Alors récupérer le morceau de viande, ça m'encombrait vraiment. Voilà.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to
Alors là on va avoir un fight, il est assez velu hein.
Breathe deep and move.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
fleet of foot.
Alors, voyons voir. Ah.
Still on my feet.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai comme parchemin qui pourrait être intéressant là? Ok.
Taking position.
Alors...
This is worth the cost.
Faut que je le relève.
This isn't good.
Ok. Alors voyons voir, est-ce que j'ai la possibilité de prendre une grosse potion?
Another fight. Let's go.
Shit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Meurt qui va tomber, hein. Alors, on refait la même.
Never a dull moment.
Quoi? Bon. Pas m'énerver.
Forever dauntless.
Alors... J'ai la possibilité de faire ça. Ah, là, je peux rien faire de plus que ça. Qu'est-ce que je fais ? Est-ce que je m'occupe de clear le board ? Il aussi qui Naël. Écoute, c'est une erreur réparée. Bienvenue. Petite manchette. Ok, donc il reste celui-là.
No choice but to keep going.
Ouais, c'est vrai. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Je sais pas quand est-ce qu'on peut en parler, mais en effet. Ok. Ah, on peut déjà? Nice. On va s'en sortir, mais
You will not take me.
On l'aura mérité cette victoire.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way. All right, what now?
Voilà. Dans quel sens est-ce qu'on va faire notre truc, nous?
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Alors, que je me souvienne. Toi, tu vas là. Donc ça veut dire qu'on fait... ça, 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 ça. Émotion. Ensuite, mémoire. Mémoire doit traverser. Donc ça veut dire ça, 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 ça. Parfait. Ensuite, on va avoir parole. Parole qui doit aller là-bas.
Welcome back, Master.
Et donc, raison. Parfait.
What to do? Always room for more.
Bon, de ponction cérébrale. Bandeau d'angoisse. Encore une fois, trop lourd. Qu'est-ce que je pourrais envoyer? Ça, c'est une lanterne cassée, on n'en a plus trop besoin. Faudrait qu'on s'en débarrasse. Ok.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
What's inside?
Alors...
I feel glorious.
Donc là maintenant on va s'amuser à déposer tous les cerveaux qu'on a trouvés depuis le début du jeu ici.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Dans une colonie d'Illithides, mais rassurez-vous, en réalité, vous n'êtes là qu'en esprit. Travailler dans le milieu artistique?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Quand tu as voulu chanter, ça mérite qu'on s'en souvienne.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
Ok. Alors...
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Vous dites être une Githzerai, s'agit-il d'une sous-espèce de Githyanki? Oula, l'insulte. Vous êtes étonnamment saine d'esprit pour une cervelle en conserve. Ok, je vous écoute. Quel genre d'aide avez-vous à offrir?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Si vous voulez mon aide, commencez plutôt par me dire la vérité.
All right. The Geik did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Prendre votre esprit vers le sien et le purger.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Okay.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
C'est le premier jour.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Ok, c'est le deuxième jour.
Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
C'est le troisième jour.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Parlez-moi un peu des autres.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Il, de qui parlez-vous au juste?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Ok. Alors, attendez une minute. Esprit asservi.
They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too. It won't be long now, until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live, not like this.
Ok.
This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Bonne idée, faisons travailler nos ménages.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Ok.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
J'ai bien peur que votre plan d'évasion n'arrive un peu tard.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs... So we've got to trick it. Wait.
Ok. Et le dernier, du coup? Ok. Bah du coup c'était la dernière.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Oh, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Roderick, bienvenue.
Something's on my mind.
Il y en a d'autres?
Can't slow down.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
No one stop me yet.
A whole fleet of Geich nautiloids. How many thralls has the Absolute infected?
Have to keep going.
Ah tiens, un dernier crâne. On va tous les faire, hein.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Smogus, merci pour les 22 mois. Des gros bisous. Merci pour le soutien à la chaîne. Comment as-tu atterri ici?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Il est temps de retourner au lit dans ce cas. Bonne nuit, petite.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Alors attendez une petite minute.
Path lies before me.
Time to push my luck again.
Taste my fury.
Ok, il en reste un.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hetazeth.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Faire une petite sauvegarde.
Can't slow down.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Ouvrir les caissons. Alors, voyons voir.
Another day, another fight.
Ah, je peux pas l'attaquer.
Gods take you first.
Making my move. Eliminate.
Best be on my way.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will, what happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Ils ont trouvé refuge en lieu sûr. Dites-moi plutôt ce qui s'est passé, Zevlor.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Si vous aspiriez au pouvoir, vous n'avez pas besoin de vous remettre à une déesse. Il vous suffisait d'être à la hauteur de votre idéal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Une lame supplémentaire sera la bienvenue dans le combat qui m'attend.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Breathing, despite everything.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Very well.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Je vais prendre le relais.
You've got more courage than sense if you're planning to go deeper. But someone needs to. The cultists took Ravengard when they locked us up. He was still human last I saw him. Still trying to put up a fight.
Okay.
At the ready.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Est-ce qu'on essaie avec la force?
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Après tout ce qu'il nous a fallu faire, une petite récompense ne serait pas trop, non?
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ça. Insupportable. Ok.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself, of course.
Mara, c'est elle qui était engagée pour écrire les contrats et les conditions de résiliation chez les opérateurs télécoms. Il y a un espace en enfer qui est spécialement fait pour l'administration.
Scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Anything more we should discuss?
Alors...
Moving ahead.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Représentation, jouer les innocents. Je ne sais pas de quoi vous voulez parler, mais vous allez tout me dire. Quelles circonstances sommes-nous rencontrés avant que l'on m'infecte? On va essayer représentation.
Oh, poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away, so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape.
Vous m'avez torturé?
It pains to hear you speak such words against one who adored tending to you so. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death, beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. Why bother to tell you this, though? You surely can't understand. I think we have to put you down, though, dear one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited. This won't hurt a bit. Though I don't suppose you can feel much now, anyway.
Ok.
Still on my feet. Battle favors the fearless.
Not even the worms will want your carcass. I'm done with you.
Putain, je l'ai loupé. Chier.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Parfait.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Ok, donc elle savait quelque chose sur nous.
Still alive. So that's progress.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Tentez de vous remémorer ce que vous étiez venu faire en ces lieux.
You were no merple cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater.
Light on my feet.
Bah écoutez. On a un dernier cerveau à écouter. Et on va pouvoir aller affronter le boss.
Much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Ok. Je vais pas vous dire que je suis un peu déçu, mais... légèrement. La magie des bestiaux bizarres et des liches, c'est bon pour les autres. Bon, après, ça m'a apporté des bonus, hein.
Assemble, prepare. Evacuate.
Ah merde! Je peux pas le réutiliser. Oh là là!
Freshened up and ready to fight.
More than prepared.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Something's roused them. Something significant.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Entrez, hein.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
La beauté. Hello Sancho. Tu vas bien? T'arrives au meilleur moment?
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are.
It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Ok, donc.
The pride of the gate. Not a peep.
Ok, donc ça c'est bon.
Blackith's will be done. I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Je suis ici pour mettre un terme à vos villes menées, oui, à vos villes menées à votre existence. Quel est mon rôle, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Je suis toujours prête à faire preuve de clémence s'il n'est pas trop tard pour vous repentir.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. watching. He is listening. He is.
Et voilà comment éviter toute la première phase du combat. Alors.
Need to find a way forward.
Ah oui, alors attendez une seconde.
Where do I go from here? Blood follows me everywhere. Another step forward.
Oh merde, j'ai loupé.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to strike. No time to waste.
Il me faudrait une potion de vitesse.
Fleet of foot.
fois. De ce côté-là, j'ai besoin de faire un mur de feu. Comme ça. Est-ce que je peux m'éloigner sans me faire cogner, à votre avis? Parce que là, j'ai le debuff affecté par le froid glacial. Ah ouais, si je m'éloigne, je vais me prendre l'attaque.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, c'est chaud là. Hein. Alors...
No time to waste.
So much for peace.
Et Will, je peux pas le relever malheureusement. Merde. J'aurais dû utiliser une potion de repos angélique.
Time to strike.
Je peux pas monter par là, là? Ah mais je suis immobile parce que je suis effrayé, pardon, excusez-moi. Une petite tape au cul.
You bow, or you break. Come on, lie idle. Swift as my feet can carry me. Victory awaits. I am fury. I am death. You bow. Break.
Allez, Dame Aileen, debout.
I will ascend.
Alors. Chiotte.
I will ascend.
Oh putain, elle s'est loupée. Dommage. Alors, est-ce que j'ai moyen? Ah, je peux pas bouger.
I must heal.
On the move. From here.
Aileen, elle se relève pas, hein.
With haste.
Ouais, bon, c'est mort. Il faut qu'on ait un meilleur engagement de départ. Chier. Bon, c'est pas grave. On va libérer Aileen beaucoup plus tôt, et comme ça, il n'y aura pas de problème. Mais le problème que j'ai, c'est que j'ai pas mon... attendez. Comment est-ce que je peux arriver vers Aileen assez rapidement? En utilisant un parchemin de Misty Step, peut-être? Le problème, c'est que ne pas avoir la première phase, ça me met un peu dans la sauce, quoi.
Sharp as ever. Every step counts.
Lui, je le mets là. Maintenant. Faudrait de l'invisibilité. Ok. Alors la question est que je la libère maintenant ou est-ce que je fais sauter la... J'essaie de faire sauter la première phase de combat.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There you are, as predicted. What is
Ensuite,
it,
j'ai
I
une dernière
wonder,
clé
that
GOG
draws
Horizon Zero
one
Dawn
toward
Complete
death
Edition
like a
à offrir.
moth to
Le
light?
viewer a demandé dans le chat, le reçoit en PM. Ah bah écoutez,
You could have run away.
ça reste le meilleur moyen de partager
Absconded
Aztec.
with the prism.
Très honnêtement.
The one
Donc si
thing
vous avez
that could
envie de
prevent me
découvrir
from
Horizon Zero
fulfilling
Dawn sur
my
PC,
destiny.
vous savez à qui faire signe.
But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Je lèverai le voile sur mon passé et je déjouerai ma funeste destinée. Quel est mon rôle, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute.
Bon, on l'a déjà vu. Bla 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 bla. Mais tu peux toujours changer d'avis.
Rip. Perhaps.
Alors, voyons voir, dans l'ordre. Ensuite...
At the ready.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Comment est-ce qu'on peut faire notre coup, nous? Il lui reste 28 PV.
Time to press ahead.
Alors, comment est-ce qu'on peut gérer notre DPS de son côté à lui? Bon, toi t'es effrayé, tu peux rien faire, malheureusement. Ah, j'ai un dit. Alors, ça. Je sais pas si je peux les relever ou pas, j'ai un doute vu qu'ils sont affectés par le froid glacial.
Nothing will stand in my way. Keep going.
No time to waste.
Je sais pas s'il vaut mieux que je le bourre là, il lui reste une centaine de PV.
So much for peace.
Son action légendaire, elle fait tellement chier.
Can't even catch my breath.
Je vais utiliser la vitesse. Beaucoup entendu parler de ce jeu, mais je connais pas du tout ça fonctionne comment. Alors c'est un CRPG, donc computer RPG, dans la même veine, qu'un Rock Traders, pour citer des jeux qui sont sortis plus récemment. Donc c'est un jeu qui tend à se rapprocher énormément de l'expérience du jeu de rôle papier, en gros.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You will not take me.
Un peu à la Knight of the Old Republic, alors oui, de très loin. Knight of the Old Republic, c'est pas un CRPG. Knight of the Old Republic, c'est un RPG, c'est un action RPG tout court. Putain, je sais pas comment. Je vais recommencer. Hein. Je sais pas comment engager le combat pour que ce soit vraiment. Je suis vraiment en train de me demander si je vais pas assumer la phase 1 du fight, histoire qu'Aileen puisse être avec nous. Parce que là, le problème, c'est que le fait de libérer Aileen, le temps qu'elle arrive pour nous aider à taper sur le boss, elle a déjà plus de PV, quoi. C'est... De toute façon, c'est mort parce que j'ai fait une sauvegarde après avoir engagé le combat. Le bombe à la poudre gnome, c'est vrai. C'est vrai que je m'assois dessus et que ça sert strictement à rien. Je pourrais la bazarder. Ouais, en fait, ces attaques de faucille, elles attaquent à 180 degrés, donc il faut vraiment être bien réparti autour de lui pour pouvoir éviter les coups de faux. Alors...
Is ever easy. Hope this ends well.
attendez. Ah oui, putain, elle est là au milieu maintenant.
Another fight. Let's go.
Comment est-ce que je pourrais...
Another step forward.
Maras, petite question, y a-t-il la possibilité de mettre mes compagnons en mode bot afin de jouer simplement un perso? Tu peux les laisser au camp et jouer un seul perso. Si ça a été là, si c'était ta question. Maintenant, si ta question c'est est-ce qu'ils peuvent faire des actions automatiques? Non. Ou alors pas que je sache. Mais il n'y a pas d'IA qui gère ça. Ça pourrait, parce que l'IA est pas trop mauvaise, mais je pense qu'ils voulaient laisser la possibilité de faire un peu... voulaient laisser la possibilité aux joueurs de pouvoir contrôler leur perso, quoi. Ouais, des compagnons autonomes, ouais. Alors, il y a des jeux qui le font, mais pas celui-là, non.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
I am fury. I am death.
La question est que je peux bazarder ça sur Aileen? Alors oui, je pourrais si j'étais là-haut.
In my best interest. Let my name be.
L'un des boss les plus durs du jeu en Honneur, bonne chance, merci. Merci, Pamboum. Je t'avoue que je galère un peu sur la marche à suivre. Ça, si je le fais péter, c'est pareil.
Where do I go from here?
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Ok, là, il est hébété.
One life to my life. Sustain.
J'aurais la possibilité de m'éloigner, mais je risque de me prendre en ion. Mais d'un autre côté, est-ce que ça serait pas intéressant quand même? J'aimerais bien pouvoir lui tirer dessus. Parce que là on est effrayé, donc on a un malus. Oh, j'ai eu de la chance. Où est-ce que tu vas? Où est-ce que tu vas, Teuteux? Oh non.
No holding back.
Victory awaits.
Toi, je pourrais te soigner.
Taking position.
Ah merde, c'est parce qu'elle est, elle est sous contrôle mental. Je viens de percuter. Oh chiotte. Tu m'emmerdes.
Victory awaits.
Viens là, toi. Dommage. Est-ce qu'il y a un monde où je peux... Ça c'est 25 au maximum. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? Je tente le coup quand même? Dommage. J'ai rien qui pourrait les retenir. Putain, je l'ai loupé. Oh! Je peux la relever, à votre avis? Yes. Toi tu dégages. Et toi tu engages. Maintenant la question c'est est-ce que je la relève elle ou est-ce que je tente d'aller attaquer? Il lui reste 58 PV. J'ai plus de potion de vitesse.
Taking position.
Ok. Est-ce que je peux oindre mes armes? Est-ce que je peux utiliser une potion de repos angélique? Allez ma grande. Est-ce que toi tu peux oindre tes armes d'une concoction quelconque? « 20%. 50%. Ah merde. Je viens de voir que ça fait bientôt 5 ans que je follow ma race. Écoute. Où est-ce que tu vas? Où est-ce que tu vas, Eileen? Oh. Il lui reste 17 PV. Oh, il lui reste 2 PV. Non. Ah. Là, il va se soigner de 30 PV à peu près. Tout ça parce qu'Eileen, elle a pas attaqué. Si elle avait attaqué, on aurait été bon. Jette-lui une chaussure. À 2 PV, ça s'est joué. Ça me dégoûte. En plus, le feu, c'est pareil, il y a plein de si. Si le feu était resté un tour de plus, parce que le mur de feu a fait un taf incroyable, si le feu était resté un tour de plus, ça l'aurait buté aussi. Alors, dégoûté. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On se le retente une dernière fois, malgré l'heure? Comment est-ce que je peux gérer mon coup?
Another fight. Let's go.
Je peux sprinter jusqu'à lui pour pas qu'il fasse l'AOE.
Have to keep going.
Alors la question est que je vais m'occuper de lui là-haut? Ah, ça c'est l'immobilisation d'humanoïde. Donc c'est pas ce que je voulais faire.
Think you can take me on?
Dommage.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
No time to waste.
Est-ce qu'il peut boire la potion?
This is my time.
I am fury. I am death.
Toi, tu vas aller t'occuper de lui. Allez, j'ai confiance en toi, putain. Est-ce que j'ai le malus là? Ouais, toujours.
One day I'll catch a break.
Aïe.
I won't give in.
Et là, on n'est pas trop mal.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alors. J'ai pas la possibilité de faire un mur de feu. Aïe 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 aïe.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ça c'est fait. Putain, j'ai loupé.
What now?
c'est bon. Lui, il va perdre un tour à courir, donc ça va, j'ai pas besoin de m'en occuper. Lui, là-haut. Putain, j'ai fait que 10. Est-ce que je peux l'aider à se relever, Eileen? J'ai le foire glacial avec... ok. Putain, j'ai raté les 3. Ah, la RNG, elle est vraiment pas avec moi. Hein. Alors... La cible est déjà en résonance, là? Dommage. Alors, de ce côté-là... Encore une fois, je disais tout à l'heure que c'était une mauvaise idée de faire ça et je le fais quand même, quoi. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Je comprends pas. « 25% de chance de toucher. » Ok, faudrait que j'aille aider Eileen. Chiotte.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Alors, est-ce que j'ai un moyen de balancer une potion? Vu qu'il est en bas, je peux le réveiller en faisant ça. Est-ce que je m'éloigne pour me soigner? Ah ouais, là c'est sûr que je vais pas m'éloigner bien loin. Est-ce que je vais me donner ou pas? Ou j'attends qu'il fasse l'AOE?
Easy these days.
Ah, il a pas fait l'AOE. De toute façon, comme dit, c'est le dernier try, hein, donc j'espère juste que ça va passer. Faudrait qu'Aileen, elle se sorte les doigts et qu'elle fasse quelque chose de sa vie. Il lui reste 3 putains de PV. Ouf! Yes!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Ça va, Eileen? Tu vas bien?
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
If not over, then through.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Il est où son corps?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown.
Une minute.
It has been dominated.
Comment se fait-il que vous puissiez sortir du prisme astral maintenant?
Elder Brain, a temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Ces pierres d'où viennent-elles au juste?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Vous avez reconnu nos ennemis?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Et comment ça, les élus des trois dieux morts?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Ok. Alors, ça, on va l'envoyer dans le doute par Ombre Cœur. Ça, on va l'envoyer également en broker. Je récupère ça. Je lis ça. Ça, c'est une armure lourde. J'ai pas énormément de personnes qui peuvent porter des armures lourdes dans le groupe, donc... Ça fait très orc. Je vois bien Merc revenir dans son clan après toute cette épopée et dire j'ai tabassé des dieux à main nue et renvoyé dans leur plan et j'ai survécu. J'ai encore prouvé ma valeur comme chef de clan. Pensez-vous surpasser plusieurs dieux? Pensez-vous survivre à une Aasimar en colère? Surtout le dernier point. Respectez ma puissance et inclinez-vous. Respectez mon autorité. Respectez mon autorité.
Looking ahead.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Serviteurs de l'Absolu détiennent le garde-corbeau. Où risque-t-il de l'emmener?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Ok. Allez au camp, attendez-moi là-bas.
Are you sure? The blades, and just when things...
Ok.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Vous entendre, vous avez l'air dans votre élément.
Aren't you?
Je suis jamais autant amusé toute ma vie. Bon, disons que je commence à prendre mes marques.
When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen
Tu nous
have
tu romances
reason to
mamie.
fear you, and I
Écoute, j'ai
would like
romancé
to be
personne
at your
jusque-là,
side
donc on
when
n'est
you
pas à l'abri. Hein.
confront them.
Voulez-vous joindre à moi?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Unissons nos forces.
By your command. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing.
J'ai envie de jouer à BG1 et 2, je ne connais pas les anciens persos ni l'histoire. Bah, c'est pas forcément facile parce que le gameplay il est plus tout neuf, quoi. Surtout que le 1 et le 2 c'est un CRPG qui a des tours par tour automatiques, comme Dragon Age par exemple. Donc le problème entre guillemets c'est que il va falloir que tu t'achètes un clavier rien que pour pouvoir spammer la barre espace, quoi. En gros. Ce qu'il faudra faire pause, donner des ordres, pause, donner des ordres, attendre le tour, pause, donner des ordres, et ainsi de suite. C'est pas ce que je préfère, mais... Mais rien que pour l'histoire, après, ça vaut le coup, hein. je me suffise, si je me motive suffisamment. Voilà, dis-toi qu'une fois que t'es lancé dans l'histoire, par contre, on s'arrête plus, quoi. Si t'arrives à te faire au système de jeu, tu vas enchaîner les jeux, les DLC sans voir le temps passer. Hein. Ok, alors voyons voir. J'ai la possibilité de me reposer maintenant, mais on va faire des discussions avant.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Est-ce que ça va?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mauler's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Je suis sûr qu'ils apprécient beaucoup ce que vous faites pour eux.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Pas de problème, quand vous voudrez.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Elle joue le pouvoir? Eh bien, je vais jouer le pouvoir, moi aussi.
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Eh ben, ça ira.
Althera's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mull back. Tell her, won't you? What's taking Mull so long?
No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Ouais, mais à l'époque, vous étiez des mercenaires un peu cons sur les bords.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Accompagnez-moi, je pourrais avoir besoin de l'aide d'un point enflammé.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Alors je vous souhaite bonne chance. Après notre départ, ce sera désert ici. Vous êtes sûr que ça ira? Et une fois que Nathaniel se sera réveillé, que se passera-t-il après?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but...
Bonne nuit, Aztec.
Because of you,
dors bien.
Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Oh.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And
J'aime tellement son
So are
armure
you.
à Eileen. Bon, j'aime tellement Eileen tout court, en
and my
fait.
father,
mais-
he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure.
We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
Maintenant, si vous pouvez nous
We'll see
laisser,
you later.
on va snus-nu.
I need a quick word. You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Heureux d'avoir pu vous aider.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Alors quand la malédiction sera-t-elle véritablement levée?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Qu'est-il advenu d'Oliver au juste? Est-ce que Thaniel l'a absorbé?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Parfait. Ok. Faut que je discute avec la marchande.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Alors, voyons voir. Est-ce que j'ai des trucs que je peux te vendre? Ça, ça, ça. Toi, est-ce que t'as du matos à me vendre? De la bouffe, peut-être? Ça serait bien? Non? Bon.
Lady Light away.
Va falloir qu'on retourne au camp. Qu'on prenne Shadow Heart avec nous.
The shadow, you wanted something? You'll need to make some room for me first. Seems...
Ah oui, merde, c'est vrai. Je vais demander à Jaira de rester ici.
I would not linger in this land over long. But you're sure? Later then.
Qu'est-ce que t'as à me dire, Karlak?
You saw Gortash, didn't
Ah.
you? What the fuck was he doing down
C'est
there?
vrai.
Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Je ne sais pas encore en quoi tout cela est relié, mais une chose est sûre, nous les vaincrons. Nous
I
le
was his
vaincrons.
bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Nous nous en chargerons ensemble, quoi qu'il faille faire, nous le ferons.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Ok.
You wanted something? Of course.
Et ça, toi, il va falloir que je te masque ça parce que tu ressembles à rien. On va pouvoir parler à Eileen.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with feel my voice rattle your bones. Moon Maiden Seluna. Hear me, my mate, most high. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
J'aurais jamais pu y arriver sans vous. C'est pas faux. C'est pas faux.
Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
Hello Darktyrannus. Bien le bonjour, petit coucou d'un viewer de l'ombre, vous allez bien. Écoute, moi ça va. On a fait une bonne soirée constructive. J'espère que toi, ça va. Encore beaucoup de choses que j'ignore à votre sujet. Et merci de sortir de l'ombre pour faire un coucou. Êtes-vous vraiment la fille de ces lunettes?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Ok. Je sais pas si j'ai assez de bouffe pour qu'on puisse se reposer. Ici.
Your stomach churns around.
Tu vas voir, t'as fait Spider-Man 2? Oui,
The
tout à
bile
fait.
within is unsettled.
C'est
Each
pas trop
moment
ça, mais
brings a new
on va
surge.
faire aller. Merci de t'en soucier. Regarde
Your
là, j'espère que
companions sleep
se passe
like
rien de grave.
blissful lumps of meat.
He thinks he might end the world. But you and I could do far worse.
Par les enfers, qu'est-ce que vous me voulez?
I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
C'est mon meilleur ami, je ne ferai pas une chose pareille.
It will be the most perfect, most brutal death in your long career. Even from before your little indisposition. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
Je le sauverai quoi qu'il en coûte.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lady.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Tendre la main pour lui secouer l'épaule afin qu'il se réveille.
As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
Jet de sauvegarde, résister à vos pulsions et le réveiller. Oh putain. Ouf.
This is a truly disgusting hour to seek a chinwag, you know? Wait. I'm not sure I like the look in your eyes. What's wrong?
Le moment est mal choisi, je dois vous protéger. Un être malfaisant est venu à moi au cœur de la nuit, il m'a dit quelque chose d'affreux.
You're quite sure it wasn't a dream? Cheese partaken at a late hour can wreak havoc on the unconscious. Go on. Tell me about it.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
La démence finira par prendre le contrôle de mon corps en dépit de ma volonté, alors je vous tuerai. Je suis victime d'une malédiction, si je m'endors, je risque d'essayer de vous tuer.
We're in this together, theoretically. You should have confided in me sooner. What is it? A curse? Compulsion? Enthrallment? Whatever it is, we're gonna free you of it.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Easy there. Your mind is your own, as are your limbs. Don't do anything rash.
Jet de sauvegarde, résistez à vos pulsions et tentez de lui montrer que vous comprenez. 18. Allez.
Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's getting hurt.
Essayez d'exprimer votre gratitude.
Gratitude can wait. You're not out of the woods yet. Stay focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Welcome back to the land of the lucid, where explanations are owed, if you don't mind.
Lui avouez que vous devez sans cesse lutter contre vos sombres pulsions.
This is surmountable, I'm sure. I'll protect you until you prevail.
promets de tout faire pour devenir la personne que vous voyez en moi.
Chin up. Or best this. Well, whatever it is. At least there's no shortage of enemies out there for you to kill. A veritable feast for the violent at heart.
Chaud.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
J'ai peur de ce que je pourrais faire à mes alliés.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Chercher d'autres alliés dans la cité.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Ok. On a une dernière rencontre à faire et on va enfin pouvoir sortir de cette zone. Normalement, il y a une embuscade là.
Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
These boots have seen everything.
On les voit pas apparaître là? Hein.
Still in shadow.
Ah. Ok.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Putain, j'ai vraiment pas de chance, hein.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Ok. Putain, je l'ai loupé. Et donc vous, mes compagnons... Oh, je l'ai loupé. Dommage.
Swift and lethal.
push my luck again.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Ça c'est fait.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Je pourrais tirer un carreau électrique là-bas en bas si j'en avais dans mon inventaire. Il me semble que j'en ai, non? Joli. Bon, on va se calmer sur les rebonds là. Toi tu dors. Toi aussi. J'arrive pas à me TP là?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where do I go from here?
Alors attendez une minute.
What path lies before me?
Putain, faut pas que j'oublie de la récupérer. Hein.
On the move.
Là, je vais pouvoir y aller. Nickel.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Going.
Bon. Qu'est-ce que t'as à me dire de beau, Lae'zel?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
Ok.
Alors là, ça va à Lae'zel pour être vendu. Ça va à Lae'zel pour être équipé. Ça va à Lae'zel aussi.
Something good here, I hope.
Ça va au camp. Lae'zel, faut pas que j'oublie de ramasser mon arme. Parce que je vous avoue que perdre mon arme ici et ne pas pouvoir la rééquiper, ça m'aurait bien mis la mort. Lae'zel. Du coup. Des gants. Nouvelle armure. Ça me semble pas mal. Bah écoutez, on a bouclé la soirée, hein. On a réussi à terminer l'acte 2, non sans mal, mais on a réussi. Pourquoi suis-je ici?
Have to keep going. Already feeling better.
About what happened. About your affliction. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
Quelqu'un au camp souhaite vous parler? Qui? Ah!
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past.
Ouais, donc il va y avoir le reveal.
Shadowheart's mind. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. It seems.
No.
And who? But
My parents.
Your parents are with your abductors. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But I was able to retrieve Shard, but I felt it and mirror.
I'll need
A dead. See that you're.
Ok, donc on a récupéré la lance. Maintenant la question c'est est-ce que on préfère la lance ou on préfère le sang de la tendre? Au niveau du RP, on est obligé de s'équiper de la lance, hein. Mais ça veut dire que le sang, il va falloir qu'on le file à quelqu'un d'autre. Est-ce qu'on pourrait avoir cette cutscene?
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free.
Hello, Sally.
These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Ah, ça sauvait Mintara, bah, je l'ai assommé quand je l'ai croisé, mais le jeu a pas considéré que c'était assez, donc il a considéré que je l'ai tué. On l'a pas retrouvé pendant l'acte 2 malheureusement. Petite déception, mais bon bah écoutez. Fallait pas l'assommer avec une Morgenstern. Écoute. C'est vrai que ce serait rigolo qu'ils en mettent un dans le jeu de sac sans fond. Ça aurait fait un joli couple de drôles. Mais en fait, le problème, c'est que, outre ça, moi, j'aimerais bien voir ce que le personnage a à offrir en termes d'écriture, tu vois. Parce que je l'ai croisé que dans l'acte 1, moi. Donc on s'en débarrasse assez vite, on va dire.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them
Sans trop spoiler, quand tu la sauves, elle aime plus l'absolu et cherche à se venger d'eux.
Too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest.
Ouais, je trouvais ça dommage. La cicatrice. Je l'aurais bien vu de l'autre côté pour que ça soit complètement RP, mais tu peux pas choisir de quel côté t'as la cicatrice.
The elder brain will not answer to the chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves.
Ouais, je peux choisir mon œil, mais au début j'avais choisi l'œil gauche parce que je voulais que Volo me change l'œil droit. Or, le jeu te laisse pas faire. Le jeu te dit t'as déjà un œil spécial, tu peux pas en avoir deux. Donc pas un moyen de me débarrasser de ces pulsions malsaines.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Non, tu peux pas faire le combo Gunnod et Volo. Quand j'ai essayé, mon personnage a dit à Volo j'ai qu'un seul œil, valable. Je refuse de le faire.
We're under attack. Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
Pourquoi ils ont pris des dégâts là? J'ai pas suivi. C'est quoi le malus? Sa voix autoritaire. Le cerveau de l'entité affectée est torturé par l'absolu. Elle se voit imposer un malus de -1 à ses valeurs d'intelligence, de sagesse, de charisme. Elle subit 1 à 6 points de dégâts psychiques à la fin de son tour.
Taste my fury. My faith will protect me.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Oh là, la caméra.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That orb is about to erupt!
Parcours!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
That helped.
One moment.
Alors attendez parce que...
Reaction. Action, not reaction.
Action, not reaction.
Let's get going.
I wonder if this is worth
Alors.
the cost.
putain, ils ont résisté, dommage.
Fast. I am fury. I am death.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Pause.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Il est là, le plus beau.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gay abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form.
Si vous l'avez jamais fait, je vous invite pour cette rencontre à essayer au moins une fois de vous retourner contre lui et de le tuer.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Pas en mode honneur, non. C'est pour ça que je disais pour rigoler. Alors c'est ça la bataille que vous livrez depuis tout ce temps.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Alors,
Need to find a way forward.
putain, vraiment, je l'ai raté.
Another step forward.
Right, better get to it.
Ça c'est fait.
On I go.
Cette attaque, chaque fois que j'essaie de la placer comme ça, je la loupe. Là, elle est par terre. Est-ce que je dois soigner quelqu'un? Non, mais je vais en profiter quand même pour le faire. Attendez, je les ai... Ah, j'ai soigné le mec aussi. Ma vie est nulle. Quoi? C'est toi le con qui est allé dans mon rayon? J'y suis pour rien, moi. Dès que tu sauves Eileen, tu vas changer de dominante avec ton broker ou elle est toujours en voie de la ruse? Non, non, je vais changer de dominante. De toute façon, j'avais fait partir de base sur un respect en soins.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer.
No more lies, no more tricks.
You may call me an adventurer. That longing for ye. I said I had the good fortune. People referred to my needs. He told me from my hope the name was intended as a slight. Indeed, I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies like you. We fought to tell quite his path. It is the black bow. They were. I am alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good. While all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world.
Takoyaki.
You. That would be it. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. You are already more. You seek to. Even if my. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too. Like it or not, I've been. You have. If you let me, I can evolve you. I understand, but in case you change it. Look after it. You, but we mustn't lose. You heard? We must.
Ok. Putain, on est à rien de notre niveau, hein.
Got to keep moving. Can't give up now. What path lies before me? What's inside? Always at your side.
Orpheus. It is Orpheus. The first Vlaakith of many. Should Orpheus go free? If the Githyank...
Allez, le dodo. Et on sera bon pour ce soir, du coup. Ok. Bah écoutez, on l'a fait, hein, on a réussi à terminer l'acte 2. Donc, très très bonne chose de fait en ce qui me concerne. On continuera ça samedi. Parce que demain c'est soirée ciné, donc j'aurai pas la possibilité de continuer la run demain. Mais si vous êtes là samedi et que vous savez pas quoi faire, n'hésitez pas à passer, que ce soit sur Twitch ou sur YouTube. Si vous aimez pas les pubs, c'est mieux YouTube. Je dis ça, je dis rien. Donc je vous souhaite une très très bonne nuit. Et je vous dis à après-demain. Ça marche? Bye bye, dormez bien.